All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to God of War Ragnarok. Well, welcome to the post game. If you're here, then I'm going to assume that you've seen the end of the game, or at least you either watched through my series or you played the game for yourself and you've seen the game from beginning to end. Now, mind you, I haven't done every single side quest in the game. But we're going to spend a little time with this and see what all this game has to offer, because let me just say, going through my entire series for God of War was awesome. The whole game was awesome. And yet, there's still so much for me to do. And so much for me to talk about, because I can finally talk about it and everything.
Hey there. If you got an ear, I got a mouth.
What is it?
I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta in Vanaheim. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a Tetzel worm with its bottom ablaze. So I was so frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Okay, we got a side mission, Mysterious Orb. You still can't believe what happened? Yes, Psycho, it's been a massive roller coaster of a game.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Let me get my fortune hammer.
So we have some new armor pieces. Stephanie, hello. Welcome to my God of War Ragnarok post-game playthrough. Lundas Los Quiras. It took me a while to actually learn how to say that word correctly. Barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Oh, that's interesting. But apparently we need to find these pieces out there in the open. So, we got quite a few things to do. So let's go ahead and do it. So let's actually look at our goals here. I got quite a few favors. The last remnants of Asgard. Make safe the wreckage of Asgard. Wreckage from Asgard's destruction has landed across the 9 realms. Einarjar's soldiers, still loyal to Odin, have made camp in the remnants of their realm. If left alone, they may reorganize and cause more problems for a world trying to heal. We will send them back to Valhalla. So, we need to go to Vanaheim near Freyr's camp, and Vanaheim again to the Eastbury Woods, Svartalfheim in Alberich Hollow or Albrecht Hollow, Svartalfheim in Arvanger Wetlands, Svartalfheim in Jarschmida Pit Mines, Muspelheim in the Burning Cliffs, and Midgard near the Well of Erd, which is supposedly the same well that Mimir tricked Odin into drinking because it was, spiked, and thinking that he saw futuristic visions. So there's quite a few places we need to go in order to get our hands on these locations. And we have to go to Alfheim, the Lake of Nine, and Alfheim, the Strond, and the Barrens. So with that, we'll get plenty of experience, I believe. I have all skills unlocked. When's my birthday? March 23rd. I'm currently 30. So we're gonna go to Midgard first, because there's still some things we need to do in Midgard. Places we need to go in Midgard. And I wonder, can we go back to my old house? Because Atreus is gone. Atreus has gone off on his own adventure, you know, to find himself. And he's off on his own, just doing his own thing. So what I want to do is I want to go to the woods. I want to go to the woods. And since Atreus is gone, Freya is the only person who's going to be traveling with us. I still question how you're able to walk in snow with no shoes on, but she's basically a god, so that probably shouldn't be the least of my concerns. Now we're back here where it all started. That voice sounds familiar. Is that the person who voiced Ellie from the Borderlands games? No. I think her name is Jamie Marchi or March something, but it's not her. It's not the same one who voiced Ellie in Borderlands. It's not the same one.
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
It's nice that Freya decided to stay outside. I think that was the only thing I can grab from in here. Boy's bed. His bed is going to be empty for a very long time. Because I don't think we're getting another God of War after this. Because Cory Balrog, not Balrog, but Barlog said that it was the idea just to make these 2 games. And, well, they pretty much accomplished that. I don't think there's a reason for us to go to the backyard, because that's already been destroyed. And it's already been packed up with wood. Don't even know how it got packed up with wood, because that was completely empty when Freya tried to murder us earlier on. So, yeah. And there's no need for us to go over there. This is still the chasm that was This is the same chasm that was created when Kratos and Baldur clash with each other. And I can't go that way. But I can go all the way out here.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Okay, so you mean to tell me... Okay, so here's the thing. If the snake came from Jotunheim, then that must mean that the snake that Atreus put the soul into when we was at Gryla's, the snake that Atreus just took the soul of a giant and put it into, and it slithered off on its own, that's Jormungandr. So, it's like a bit of a time paradox. We see Jormungandr here, we see Jormungandr in the past game, where he is present in the game because he got sent back from this game's timeline into the last game's timeline. And it turns out that when Atreus went to the Iron Woods...
attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Yep. So basically, Jormungandr is actually a snake that grew to an enormous giant size thanks to Atreus putting a giant soul into it. That's the reason why Jormungandr hates Thor so much, because the soul of a giant that already hates Thor is present in him. And when Thor was fighting Jormungandr during Ragnarok and got sent back in time, well, all the events talking about it, all the events of Jormungandr meeting Atreus, saying how he knew Atreus, that's basically because Atreus is the one who put that soul into Jormungandr to begin with. The fact that they planted the seeds for that in the last game. Because I always found it odd how Jormungandr said that that Atreus was familiar to him. Now we know why. Because we learn how Jormungandr came to be in this game. This game does so well with its callbacks.
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
I love the spear.
Enemies to your left!
Incoming fire!
The combat in this game is so undeniably good.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Oh? Are we about to wipe out an entire bandit camp dedicated to eating other animals? Animal instincts. Coal raider camps eliminated. 1 of 4. Oh, are they all in Midgard? Can we find them all? Viking's gift. I keep forgetting that I have treasure maps. I keep forgetting that I have those. Nice of my wolves to be right there waiting for me. Now, for anyone who's watched my series on Ragnarok, I gotta ask, what was your favorite moment?
Statue we saw? Who does it depict?
Alvi Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
Because I have to say, some of my favorite moments was getting the spear, fighting Thor the first time. the defeating Heimdall, which was great, by the way. And rallying the army to begin Ragnarok. That's some of my favorite moments. There's really a ton of good moments in this game, so I can understand it being hard for people to even really narrow it down.
Oh, a relic of some sort. Doesn't seem to do anything, does it? Odd.
Mystic Heirloom. It seems important, but doesn't seem to have any practical application in combat. Awakens something dormant deep down inside of the bearer. Cannot be upgraded. Cooldown 19 seconds. Really? Awakens something dormant? Okay. I'm just going to be exploring. It's going to be a bit of a chill stream with us doing this. We're just going to look everywhere now.
Prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them. I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
The fact that knowledge from the Greek world...
I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Even Freya's never seen this place? And there's a mystic gateway right here. What is this? What's this place? Must I be at the ready? Is that it?
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
But what is this, though?
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
But it does look like I can climb on certain sections. Mm-hmm. Everything has a purpose.
Alka!
Nice try. Okay, so that's there. All right, that one's lit. There should be another one nearby. They're always nearby. Okay, I need to get to the other side of that. So if I pull this down, can I climb up to that side? Oh, wait. Okay, that's another flame. There should be another one nearby. Somewhere. This looks like I could break through it. And I also didn't notice this space over here. Okay, we need to get in there. I think I figured out how I can get this thing open. But now I gotta get it so that this wheel, this whole shield, doesn't move. Ah, I see. No! As soon as I let go, it released it. And it broke the ice. Okay. Okay, there's got to be a way I can do this. But let me see if I can climb the other side. And see what's up here first. Oh? Okay, so we have a way up here now. So that means I can shift the shield to the other side, but also make it so it can stay in one place. Ah. I'm figuring it out. My big brain is working. You feel like God of War 6 will be released in 2027? No, it won't, because they're not making another one. At least not using this game as a format. But I highly doubt we're going to get another God of War again. Because Corey already said that they didn't... Because Sony would have liked for this to be a trilogy, but Corey and the team were content with just making it 2 games. Because they said they've already they pretty much were able to... Everything they wanted to accomplish with the God of War games could be accomplished in 2 games rather than try and drag it out in 3. So, nah, we're not going to get another one. And that's actually a good thing, because not every game needs to keep going on and on forever, Grand Theft Auto. Alright, now we can wedge it back in there. Actually, I should be able to drop off the edge here. Alright, so now it's open.
Now we just need to open the gate.
I didn't even have to freeze it.
Well done.
Now let's get in there and get inside and see what this is. Did we get something good?
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Are you saying that because the door closed in front of you?
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked, of course.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
Wait. So open the treasury door. Sigrun's curse. That's the sigil of Sigrun. You know, the former queen of the Valkyries. Gná is currently the queen, and, you know, she's loyal to Odin. So we're gonna have to encounter her at some point. Alright, the rune chest is open. Do we need a special something in order to get in? Yeah, it's locked. We gotta open it. We gotta open it some different way. And also... Freya. Sigil punishment. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Hex deal bonus damage. Yeah, let's use that for her. And if I go over to my skills, the only thing that needs to be fully upgraded is the Draupnir Spear, because the Leviathan Axe and the Blades of Chaos are upgraded enough where I've already got all their skills. I just need to level up the Draupnir Spear one more time, and I need to continue to level up Freya, because I used up pretty much a vast majority of her points just unlocking these skills when I was done with my video. I just unlocked these skills and that was it. But goals. So we got Last Remnants of Asgard, The Mysterious Orb, Animal Instincts, and Sigrun's Curse. So find clues from Sigrun's past. To be completely honest with you, Kratos finally deserves some peace after everything he went through from Greece until now, so I won't be mad if we don't get another God of War game. That's what I'm thinking as well, Psycho. There really isn't... There's nothing else that they need to try and drive home for Kratos in the terms of the God of War series. He's done everything. He started out this man who lost his family, his first family, and it was just on a blood-filled vengeance streak ever since then. But ever since he got here to the world of the Aesir, it's been a moment where he could actually find some semblance of peace and some semblance and some time to, you know, grieve his wife and spend some time with a family that he really didn't get to spend as much time as he wanted to with. So I feel like there's no need for them to make another God of War game. I feel like they don't need to. That's what I honestly feel like. So now we need to find all the pieces of Sigrun's past in order to... Wait, it's telling me that it's all close by here. It's telling me that it's all close by. It's here. I thought I was going to have to travel out a long way in order to get there. And I can't just blow up that ice so I can just easily climb up there. But we gotta climb up there again in order to get inside. Actually, hold on. Can I not? Okay, if it's saying it's above me. The only reason you said God of War 6 because you saw DJ's comment in the final part of God of War Ragnarok. And what exactly did DJ say? Let me see. Let me see this comment that DJ said in the video. Whoever wins game of... Wait, so DJ only said the perfect ending for Kratos, can't wait for future God of War game. So he's just saying that in general. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. It's just him saying can't wait for the future, but there's no confirmation and no need. And I wonder what this person's saying. Sorry, I'm looking at some other comments on my finale. Hold on, let me Google Translate this. That sentence makes absolutely no sense. That was completely in Spanish. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Thank God for Google Translate, but that sentence made absolutely no sense. Maybe I'm missing some sort of context, but... So this is the room behind the door. Oh, wait. It won't be able to go to the, all the way to the right again, but it can go all the way to the left. My apologies, everyone. I'm getting a tad bit distracted here. Let's climb back up and see where these special clues actually are. Because it says they're all below. Why are you telling me that they're all below now? Okay, so wait, the Lost Treasury, Sigrun's Curse, the Oarsman, the Derelict Outpost. So okay, so basically what this game is telling me is that where I need to go is actually out there. No, wrong side, Kratos. Just drop down. Okay, there it is. I see it. I understand now. I understand. One of those numbers messed with me.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lady called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Maria.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
You know, it'd be really funny if this Nimue that he speaks of is in fact the same Lady of the Lake that gave us our spear.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
When
Guiding light.
not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds.
And what is this glistening? Breastplate of guiding light. Armor found scattered across the lake of Nine. It was crafted from treasures brought to the realm to honor Tyr. Increases the user's luck. This is Tyr armor. Not Tyr's armor, but Tyr armor. Will admit, Kratos look good in it. It's a shame it drops my stats to a ludicrous degree. I don't do seeing my strength and defense getting dropped like that. Also, y'all thought that I didn't see that Raven. I was just really focused on...
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Alright, that's another Raven. Is there anything in here? Nope. Just the Raven. There's so many nooks and crannies to different places. Wolves, wait over there. I feel like we're about to see some action. Oh, there's some blood. There's a lot of blood here. Why is there so much blood here?
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Yes, we shall. We shall murder them all.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Don't mess up my combo. Get over here.
Fire! Left leg!
Such a good combo. Come here. Here you go. The environmental ways that you can take out enemies is so much fun. And so rewarding. Powerful combat should feel that way 100% of the time. Yes, I do need to get some... do need to level up my gear. But the thing is, enemies are not always going to have the advantage. And I like that there's a progression to the point where I'm going to be mopping the floor with people. It's going to happen. It's not a matter of only my special attacks do a lot of damage or this does a lot of damage. No, the game is going to make it so that I am powerful when I am done getting like max level stuff. And that's how progression when you have a gear system in a game should be. Alright.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Is there something over here too?
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Wow, I haven't seen a frost troll in so long. Well, actually, since we got to the outside of the Yarshmita pit mines, but I haven't seen one of you guys in a hot minute. Visi Hagglecorn.
From behind! Incoming!
One less frost troll out of the way. And I could have thrown that at him. Jotunheim's Honor. A full set of that will increase my maximum rage and vitality. I think I only have one piece for Jotunheim. Yeah, I only got like one piece, and I still need to work on the Amulet of Yggdrasil. So we'll work on it as we go.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool. Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Ah, we got another piece. Whispering Slab.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive-looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Alright, we got another Jotunheim piece. So you know what? Let's actually defer to that and focus on finding the rest of Tyr's stuff. We have all heading. So we'll just head in the direction of these. I'll worry about finding the stuff concerning Sigrun later.
You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Oh, is it because I'm in an area where I need to find something specific? There's a realm tear over there. I mean, it's gonna be a big part of a statue, but this could be a part of it. I'm just trying to find an interactive section of it, if there is one. Thanks for keeping up with me, doggies. Okay, if I go out of the zone, it tells me... It tells me I've gone too far.
There's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's
Oh!
statue.
Here's another piece. Awesome. I knew we were close somewhere.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
Don't worry, boys. We'll get going. One more piece of find. Wait! Something glistening! We cannot leave the glistening. Gauntlets of guiding light. So we got the gauntlets. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how all this looks. Oh, we don't have all of it. We don't have all of it. Okay, we'll switch back to it later. I saw something moving over there. Yep, that piece is deep within there, so we gotta go around. We gotta make our way over and around in order to get to it.
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work-up performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Also, I'm stronger, so we can take on the hateful that I died numerous times to when we were on our way to see the fates of this world. It's time for revenge!
More bloody dropping.
No! I was so close! Every single time I get really close, this thing always kills me. Every time!
More bloody dropping. You're on fire.
But I'm not taking as much damage as I did the first time because I was taking a lot of damage. I was trying to use Realm Shift and he got me. He got the hind parts.
More bloody dropping. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh no. Ah, finally, got
Reminds me
him.
of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
That's the same story where we got the amulet from after we defeated the first hateful in the Yarshmita pit mines. Now let's get our reward. What did I get? Sovereign Coals, Dust of Realms, and a Chaos Spark. Yes, to make my weapon stronger. Alright, now we can keep going.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom? Magic? Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time?
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
That thing's fast. Okay, there's got to be another way I can hit it. Or I could just kill it from the other side. That might be the way to do it. I'm still trying to find the entrance to that side area to get to that last piece of tears.
Well, seems like a good time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Kratos just laughed. Kratos just laughed! I never would have thought that we would ever hear Kratos chuckle. Laugh, let alone chuckle. But it was funny enough to get Kratos.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
And yet this man is still one of the strongest beings in the entire franchise. So it just shows you that his power is a lot deeper than just magic. He's just pure strength. I mean, think about it. He beat Hercules. No problem. So it's, yeah, sure, he had all these magical abilities, especially if you played with the god armor and then used Poseidon's magic or Poseidon's fury playing as Kratos. Wait a minute. I think I know how we can tell where pieces of Asgard is. From the vestige of the Bifrost, like the rainbow-colored view of the air. There's Asgard is up there. Pieces of it that we need to find. But I still got to figure out how to get over there. Oh, Hey, Kyushu, just hop over the log. I see that now.
Oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Wow, we get to go to all the places that Atreus went to. But now we're here with Freya. I see that. I see that, Raven. I see you! Heh. No raven shall escape my sight. Now I can get across and look at all that stuff. See, this is what I like about games that encourage you to backtrack once you get more stuff. The only way you're going to be able to backtrack here is after you finish the game, which means there must be some pretty sweet stuff here waiting for us when Kratos runs through. We're about to fight, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Come here!
Too fast! Use your shield!
Come here! What a horrible way to go, but you brought it on yourself. It's dead, Freya. You can stop now. But I think we found the last piece of Tyr. Well, Tyr statue. Yep, we got the full set of guiding light now.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Now, here's an interesting tidbit that I just learned today concerning Ragnarok. So, and this is a big spoiler, so if you haven't seen my playthrough, or you don't want to be spoiled on it, I suggest you, not listen to it. But, when it's revealed that Odin was actually Tyr the whole time, just sitting in with everyone, the devs created a good way, like there's a way the devs make it so that you can tell that it's Odin. But it's only recently that someone found it out. So when Tyr's name is spoken of by people, it is Tyr with an accent over the Y. But whenever Odin Tyr was speaking, he didn't have the accent over the Y. Meaning, it was never truly Tyr.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Got you! Incoming!
Let me get the kill! I was trying to get...
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtalund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
You currently finish... First, hey, anime all day. Currently finished with the game, going back and doing all of the Berserker Stones, but you hate their hit-and-run fight style. It can be a little bit grating sometimes. Okay, it's not gonna work from that side. Get some more heals. We'll need it. Okay, so there's that one there. There's that one there. Okay, so before I even try to attempt this chest, I gotta get all these pathways open. So that way, all I have to do is just stand in one spot. So I just need to... If I can stand here, throw it there, and throw it there, and be able to throw it there, that ought to work. But we gotta get this gate open first. And we got a new skill that we can add an attachment to. Press R1 during flame whip slash. During flame whips, press R1 during flame whip slash enemies and apply moderate damage. If flame whip is fully charged, create a wave of fire from where the ground was struck. Let's see. Let's put more burn damage on there. Because elemental damage really does a number on these guys.
Watch yourself.
I've already went to Brock's send-off. Yep, I already did that during my finale playthrough video, in my final video, because I recorded my entire playthrough of Ragnarok. I went to Brock's send-off at the end of it, because I felt it was only right that I do it.
Brother, get up, brother.
Man, these zombies be something else.
Changing arrows!
Behind you, incoming.
Kratos, are you okay?
Never better.
There's frost in my neck, stop.
I'm trying to get that, but it won't let me. Get off of me, woman! Get off! No! Really? Really? I have her on the ropes. I'm about to kill her, and you decide, you know what? I'm gonna use an unblockable attack on you. That's my fault. I let my health get too low. That's on me. That's entirely on me. That's not the game's fault. It wasn't being cheap. I just was not paying attention because I got hit far too many times. Trying to be fancy.
Watch yourself.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Ah, these zombies! Hey, hello, hi, hi. You gonna, okay. Just let it happen, let me die. And let's do this again. I got hit way too many times. That zombie just decided, you know what? I'm gonna scream at you to make you slow. Then I'm gonna repeatedly hit you. Because even the ability to block is slowed down by that. You already have said this in my comment. I love how they did Kratos when he saw any gold statue of himself. He sounded like he wanted to cry. He's like, someone actually worships me. Yeah.
Watch yourself. Switching.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I'm hitting the dodge button. Who told you you could kick me with your feet?
Ah, Secret. She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Alright, now that we're able to move around without being attacked. Now we can explore this place just a little bit more. Can I move this out of the way? Yeah, we got an easy way to get in here now.
There it is. The other staircase.
Yep. We just moved this whole thing of ice. At least enough to... Wait, did we? Did we move something? Yeah, we did. Because the spear was a farther distance than it was right here. So we moved this whole thing of ice over. And we closed up the way that we actually came in. Interesting. All right, let's head down in there. Because we're done with tier stuff, we need to continue on with Sigrun's stuff. There better not be nobody down here. All right, good. We can open up the gate now.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Jewel of Yggdrasil! Sweet! We can enhance it again.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. Here it's lovely. Now, where
River
have you seen an
Empire?
artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
So they regard the Egyptian world, the world with the Egyptians and their Egyptian gods, as the River Empire. So I guess they regard the Olympian gods as the Olympian, and everything dealing with Kratos' homeland as the Olympian Empire, maybe? I don't know.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
It looks like a piece of a key. Not a whole key, it looks like a piece.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Don't worry, skeleton. I got a good eye. Ain't no bots gonna be intruding up in this stream today. I'm Quick Draw McGraw. I never did grab this chest, did I? No, I didn't. So before we open up this rune chest, we'll get this. Because upgrades are expensive. Okay. So that's gonna be the furthest one. A little lower. What you mean? Am I supposed to hit it in a specific order? What? Wait a minute. Bots is steadily trying to come in with a vengeance. Come on, bring it! I dare you! You ain't gonna last. I dare you. I seriously dare you. I could literally do this all day. You can change up one emoji and I still would make sure I get rid of you every single time. Try me, come on. I know you're a bot, but come on. Try me. Try to be fast. Try to saturate yourself in chat. Come on, please. I challenge you. Yo, Gajil! If you have not finished Ragnarok, well, I suggest that you be very careful in this stream because I'm in post-game. I hope you finished it, Gajil. Just checking in, leaving now. Yeah, Gajil, don't spoil. Did you just beat your second berserker? Nice. I cannot move because I don't want you to see anything. So it's probably best if you head out. It's really probably best so that you don't spoil yourself on anything. Because I don't want you to be spoiled on anything major. I hope he's gone, because I gotta move on. I can't just stand here all day. I hope he's out. Now, why? What am I doing that isn't working? And it just reappears. How fast do I gotta be? Dude, me even slowing down time does nothing. Ugh. Okay. I just had to be faster. We got another Horn of Bloodmead. Alright, we're done with this place, so we can move on and go to the next place for Sigrun's curse and get inside of her treasure repository.
What did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
And you would think with as much as Mimir talks about Sigrun, imagine being told that the person you thought saw you as their first love, you was never their first love, and they never said anything about it. Imagine. Don't have to imagine. Catfish, my sympathies.
Behind you, look out!
I can't say that I've been in a situation where I felt like I was someone's first love, but I do know what it's like for someone to, you know, seem like they actually are into you, but nothing ever, I'm dead. Nothing ever comes of it. So I know what that's like. Like being strung along. I know what that's like.
Look out!
And don't you come back! We got some good stuff. I'd say we got some good stuff. Now we can burn all this stuff and finally be able to get to the top of this spot. Yes. Oh, and there's stuff down here. Oh, it's always good to explore everywhere. I honestly wonder if I'm going to get that same feeling when I play Forspoken. Yes, I am going to play Forspoken, regardless of how the trailer looks. The thing that appeals to me is the magic combat, but I'm interested in being the guinea pig for that game. To see if it's actually good or not. Because I'm always advocating for people to only spend their money on good games. And if I have to get games to be the one that tells people whether it's worth their time or not, then I'm more than happy to do that. Yeah, this is the way that Atreus went. Is this game worth our time? Yes, without question. I gave like a little mini review at the end of my finale for this game, but it is in fact worth your time. And I highly suggest that anyone who has either a PS4 or a PS5, please play God of War Ragnarok. It is absolutely amazing. And I'm not just saying that simply because I like the God of War series. I'm saying that because the game itself is good. It takes everything that was good about God of War 2018 and improves upon it, both in terms of scope, in terms of characters, in terms of gameplay. It enhanced the gameplay that we were all accustomed to when we played the last game. But it improved on everything. And the thing is, I don't know about everyone else, but to me, when it comes to games and their stories, sometimes stories tend to drag on quite a while. some stories tend to drag on for quite a while. I understand some people who may not have gotten into the last God of War game simply because the combat was a bit of a departure from what we're used to from the last several God of War games that we had. But it works. It works for this game's narrative and the gameplay as a whole. Now, Ragnarok takes everything that was great about the last game and improves upon it simply because the people at Santa Monica know how to make good games. They know how to make good games.
Survived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go. Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Like, when I was playing through this game, sorry, they were talking. When I was playing through this game, I was met with surprise after surprise after surprise. The game is not predictable. It has so many twists and turns that I did not see coming, especially the last twist. And it's just, it meshed well. Everything meshed well together. It's not all that often. Oh, someone's waiting around the corner. It's not often that you get a game that takes everything about it and just makes it work. Especially now, since a lot of people are very wary about games being released buggy and some games not living up to the expectations and hype that was surrounding them. Hold on. Dude's on fire.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
But I don't feel like there's I don't feel like there's stuff in this game just added in there for the sake of it being added in there. For me personally, I feel like they added more than enough in this game, but not to the point where it feels like filler, and not to the point where it feels like it's an oversaturation. Because you can look at the map, and there's multiple realms that we can go to. We're just in Midgard, but we have all 9 realms: Svartalfheim, Jotunheim, Helheim, Sindri's House, Vanaheim, Alfheim, and Niflheim, and Muspelheim. All these places are big. A lot bigger than they were in the last game. And also, this is the first time you're able to visit all 9 realms, since a lot of them were sealed in the last game. But the game expands on that. But to me, given the scope of where these different maps are, it doesn't feel like it's just oversaturated and filled full of stuff like you would see in a Ubisoft game. It just feels like there's enough stuff in there for it to feel meaty, but not too much where you just get overstuffed. To the point where it's all like, I still got stuff to do. It's more like, oh, I still got stuff to do? Awesome! It leaves you with a good feeling like, oh, cool, there's still some stuff to do, because first and foremost, the foundation of the game is already solid. See, one thing I tell people is that if a game is fun, it doesn't really matter what else you do in the game, because the game's foundation is fun, and therefore anything else that's contributing to the game will be fun as well, if it's done right. But there are other games where you could be having a little bit of a good time, but you would think it could be better. It should be better. And when there's extra stuff in a game that you don't find all that entertaining or fun, it becomes a slog, rather than...
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Wow, to think that he still thinks of his brother after all this time. Seeing his brother and himself in these wolves. I didn't know that. Like, his name was brought up before, but I didn't think it was going to be to the extent where he sees his brother and himself in these wolves.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A
happened?
candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
At least he's being honest. But going back to what I was saying, if a game is fun and the foundation is fun throughout, then you don't need to worry about any side activity you do in the game getting boring and feeling like, I'm still got so much stuff to do. I just want all this to end. If a game is bad, if a game is broken and it's unfinished, it's unpolished, and the foundation is very shaky, then it's going to feel like you're spending way too much time on a game that doesn't really feel like it's worth your time. Now, mind you, I've played this game for very long periods of time when I was recording. I spent a ton of time recording. Possibly in one day I spent all the way from, I want to say 8 a.m. all the way over to possibly 6 or 7 p.m. in one day just recording one video after the other. And not once did I feel like, wow, I spent a lot of time recording. No, because it's very easy to lose yourself in a game that you find fun. Not just God of War, but any game like that. Now, actually, let me be more specific. It's very easy to lose yourself in a game that is already fun, because a lot of people can find a lot of bad games fun, and that's them.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
A lot of people...
About the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's. He took Atreus. Tried to escape with him.
It's still here?
We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The blame is his.
This dragon is still here, preserved after all these years. It's still here. But there's a lot of bad games out there that people will find fun simply because there's no other game like it and they're just, just dealing with it. But games that is universally fun and understood to be fun by a lot of people, those are some of the best games. And I always tell people, if a game is fun and it performs well, then those are the games that are worth your time. But if they are not fun, if you don't see, because a lot of games nowadays, they are built to make you spend a lot of time on them. Games like Overwatch, or Warzone, or Marvel's Avengers, or Gotham Knights. Those are games that are built to make you spend a lot of time on them, rather than being games that are just fun, period. And I feel like those are very bad examples of games that people can really get into.
It's a riddle you'd enjoy. I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
And some people tend to take offense to that whenever I talk about games that I consider bad. Some people say, like, well, this game is fun to me. Yes, it can be fun to you, but that doesn't mean that the game itself is not bad just because you like it. Like, there's a lot of bad games out there that people just absolutely love. Is this a bandit camp? There's the Eternal Campfire. This flame is giving off the same smoke as the Rainbow Bridge. Okay.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Across the realms! Are we literally about to go on a journey to find ingredients to cook some food? We are. We are really? First, it was Kratos picking flowers in the last game. Now he out here finding ingredients so he can cook. Okay. But back to what I was saying. There's a lot of games being made right now to make you play them for long periods of time.
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
So that's one ingredient. It's 1 of 4, so it's not like it's gonna be too long to do. But the too many games right now are being released in a patchy, broken state. And they shouldn't be. Like, I know a lot of people were looking forward to Pokemon, what is it? Scarlet and Violet. And when people saw the videos of the when people saw how massively buggy it was, how unpolished it was, how it at times looks even worse than Pokemon Legends Arceus, how unoptimized it was. It's like, this is a billion-dollar franchise. Pokemon is possibly one of the biggest, highest-selling franchises of all time. And you mean to tell me that since it's only being released on the Switch, you couldn't go that extra mile to make sure the game itself could run optimized on the only console it was built for? Look up some bug and glitch compilations for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because there's a bunch of them right now. But it's ridiculous how those at Game Freak and those involved with this game's development did no QA testing whatsoever. And I feel like we as consumers, especially all of you who are kind of skeptical about what games to get, we really need to hold these developers to a higher standard than just simply being like, well, they said they'll fix it later. No, we shouldn't be at that point where we're waiting on people to say we're going to fix it later. But we shouldn't be at this point where games are being released buggy and messed up with the promise of being fixed later. They should be fixed right now before they even reach the shelves. Because then, and I see this up all the time, if a game is buggy before it launches and it's not fixed when it launches, it's going to be buggy after it launches. And then the people behind it will just constantly be playing keep up. And that is something that you as a consumer do not deserve. When you spend money, whether it's $60 or $70 or depending how much you spend for a game, you should be getting a finished product. There's literally no excuse as to why games are releasing in a massively buggy mess. There's no excuse why we're getting messages from developers saying, oh, we're sorry for how the game launched, but we're working hard to fix it.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
And you're not being rude. We as people are not being rude if we demand that whatever these developers make is not up to standard and we call them out for it. Because a lot of developers take to Twitter or whatever social media that they hide behind. A lot of them take to social media to complain about how people are complaining about the product they made for other people. Because they don't make the games for themselves. If they did, they probably would have put much more care into it.
How are you in there so deep?
Am I hearing voices again?
Someone's out here.
But a lot of them take to social media to try and defend.
You are Atreus' friend.
Oh, hi, hey, you're Loki's dad, right? Saw you at the whole Ragnarok thing. I'm Skilder.
The lad who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians. What are you doing?
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away, and well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did, if you can believe it. But, it's kind of stuck, because you're, like, crazy strong, apparently. I'm sorry, did you want to keep it?
No. It is yours.
You sure? It's probably really valuable. I mean, that's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact touched by at least 3 gods, I'd expect that'd fetch, well, a whole lot. Probably enough to buy my own boat, set out, and make my fortune.
The coin is yours. Good luck to you.
Thanks. You too. And, if you see Thrude, never mind.
But yeah, a lot of developers go out of their way to try and tell people, trying to...
He needs to feel he earned it. Let him do so.
When it comes to calling out developers on shoddy workmanship on games, a lot of them hide on social media and get like a flock of people around them to say like, oh no, the game is fine, oh this is fine, but we all know that games should be complete when they're released, and there shouldn't be an issue of like the only time we should be talking to developers of a game is to tell them how good a game is and how finished it is. It really shouldn't come down to us constantly telling people, this is still broken, that's broken, when are you gonna fix this, when are you gonna fix that? Because a lot of developers only answer to like this same echo chamber, and you'll see it where you can ask a genuine question that'll probably won't get answered, but then you'll see them respond to a post saying how good these developers are, or releasing pictures and praising the devs, and they'll instantly respond to it, and it gives you this air of they only respond to people that praise them. And I feel like we should really call out this level of vain posturing when it comes to video games. Because I don't know about you, but I can respect a developer who is willing to take... Oh, we can max out our sword. Sweet. Cool, we can do that. I'm willing to respect a developer that is able to look at the complaints, look at the criticisms, look at all the negativity that's around a game, and think, a lot of people are not liking what is going on here. So let's stop and find out what is going on so we can make it so that they can like the game again. Instead, we get a lot of developers out there that are all like, well, if you don't like it, don't buy it. And it's like, no, that's not the mentality that people should have. And I see it a lot lately in developers who think that they're so high and mighty when it comes to them making games that they are outside the world of criticism.
What do you need, handsome?
And I feel it's a waste of your time, my time, and anyone else's time when these developers don't want to put forth the effort to create a sound product for people like you, but they expect you to spend money on their game. Or, heaven forbid, they expect you to spend money on their game and then continue to spend money on the in-game stuff with little to no payoff in the end for you as the player. So I'm very tired of developers who behave with this type of mentality. Because with that type of mentality, good games don't get made. Games get made, but good games don't get made. Then they'll look at you like it's your fault that a game didn't sell well just because you didn't buy it. I see it all the time. I see it from people from Crystal Dynamics. I see it from people that used to be at Volition, but they're no longer part of Volition anymore because they are now part of Gearbox because the Saints Row game performed so bad that Volition is now part of Gearbox now. But you as individuals, you guys deserve so much more than just, oh, we'll fix it later. You are owed so much more.
Good, that's the way.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
So as long as I am able, if I see a game that looks interesting, or well, actually not just that, but if I see something that makes no sense to me, I'm gonna call it out, as I should, and I will warn all of you about it. Because I don't want any of you guys being suckered into games that promise you a good time, but they don't do anything to make it a good time. I don't want none of y'all to be suckered by any more games anymore.
Homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not have to.
Sure, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
If I'm able to teach you guys to be very mindful about what you spend your money on, especially when it comes to video games, then I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to teach people that
A few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it
we
might
should
be
not
worth visiting
settle
the
for
Raven
less
Sea.
at all. Games like God of War Ragnarok, Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West, Sifu, a lot of other games that are out right now, a lot of other good games that are out right now. These are examples of games worth your time. And I'm going to continue to praise these types of games. I'm going to continue to play these types of games. I'm going to continue to tell people to play these types of games until people realize that there should be a standard that we as gamers should uphold at all times.
Enemies to your left!
Apologies, everyone. We are back. Cable got knocked out while cleaning was going on, but we are back. And it seems like a little conversation got cut off where I picked up a lyre, which is like a Greek instrument, and well, actually, you know what? I can play that back. I can play that back. Save last 5 minutes. Let me go back and show the video itself. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can go even further. So that way, everything still seems like it's synced up. Let me go 15 minutes. And then fast forward to where I was. Ah, the power of modern gaming. You guys won't hear my commentary that I said during this, but I was just dropping down here, and then it had the little floating guys here.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows! Outcome!
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
And that's where it pretty much crashed. That's where the stream pretty much crashed. So you guys are pretty much caught up to speed. Don't worry. You guys didn't miss anything. Thank God for video recording playback. All right. Now we can get back to the game and continue where we left off. Awesome! Oh wait, what I need is actually down here. Okay, we gotta lower this and then go back down. And then we go back through here. Once again, everyone, apologies. I'm pretty sure I lost a couple of people because of that, but as long as the stream continues and it isn't prematurely ended, the people will return. It's always the case. I need to lower this a little bit more. It's still too high, even though Kratos has clearly shown he can throw his blades at a further distance. This is somehow still too far for Kratos. Explosion! This game is so much fun. Sorry, let me exit out of this tab real quick. There we go. All right. Will we find some secrets in here? Stonewood. So we're here. Hold on, let me go to the amulet. Hey, I can put something else in here now. Let's put one of the obscure ones in here. Spartan Rage, activation, shockwave consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. That sounds interesting. Valor heals less but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal for duration. That seems interesting too. Fury's attack and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing while in Fury is also reduced. There's always a caveat with these. Increases resistance to blind and daze. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. Yeah, we're gonna put that one on. You mean to tell me that hitting stunned enemies will just launch shockwaves just because? And there's a There's a place deeper in here that I need to go. Don't tell me I could have just jumped across here the whole time. I'm over here thinking, oh, there's something super sophisticated that I have to do, but I literally just had to jump up here. Remember what I said about I make this game harder on myself? And stay out! Stay out of my swamp! Even though it's frozen.
Good, that's the way.
Freya, you got him right.
The alpha.
I was waiting for that. The moment he's all like, I'm gonna kill ya. I'm gonna get ya. Oh no, arrow. The moment he jumped in the air, they have no defense against arrows. I don't think I've ever seen a game where I have an enemy that will jump across a chasm or a space and they know you can fire on them and trip them up and they actually block in midair. I don't think I've ever seen that done in any video game where the enemy's smart enough to defend themselves while they're airborne, where they can't do much. Like, flying enemies, they can defend themselves, but I've never seen a game where if an enemy's jumping across a space, they're prepared to defend themselves from aerial attacks from the player. I don't think I've ever seen that amount of sophistication quite yet. But it is humorous when you make it so that they fail. Oh, okay, I see. So I gotta lower it. I gotta lower it in order to move it.
Look, over there.
And then I gotta swing it around? Unless, yeah, this is low enough for me to spin it. That ought to be enough. Nope. So I think you can circumnavigate around Kratos having to peer down and jump and use the button prompt in order to go off an edge. Sorry about that. Had to close the door to the other room. Kenzo was getting a little bit too
Maybe
loud.
those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
The death... Oh! The death of Helgi. Ash to ash, bones to bones, where love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the words of Prince Dagger, or Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad King Helgi. My father, in his wisdom, denied him the hand of my sister Prince Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Oh, this is Sigrun before! Enraged by this slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Wow. Wow. It's kind of heavy. I keep forgetting that the world of Norse mythology is steeped in blood and bloodshed. It is not a happy story. Neither are the stories from the Greek gods of the god of war. Ooh! Ivaldi's anvil! Did I finally get a heavy runic attack for my axe? I did! It's been 84 years since I actually... Is this a heavy? This is my first heavy runic attack for the axe. Now, mind you, I didn't explore too much during my initial playthrough, so I went the whole game without a heavy runic attack for my axe. At all. Like, I found some for my spear, found some for my blades, but during the entirety of my playthrough, I never got a heavy runic attack. And now that I have it, after the story is done, it's like, wow.
Look.
Never would have known.
Half of the vault key.
Hey, we can get inside the vault now.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Well, we can go back to Sigrun's spot and finally find out what's inside the treasure repository. Make sure we grab all the goods before we go. We still got so much to do. This is just Midgard. We are still just in Midgard doing stuff. There's still 8 other realms. Well, 6 other realms we can visit. Because, you know, pieces of Asgard is kind of strewn all over the place now. There is so much meat. That happened. I allowed that to happen. That's on me.
Enemy behind you! From behind! Incoming! The Alpha!
Why do I keep allowing myself to get hit like that?
Good, that's the way!
Okay, dead. Though that was still a little bit too close for comfort. The whole, you know, nearly dying thing. I really do need to get reacquainted with the combat. I was doing kinda well during my playthrough, but...
massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
And all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. But one thing at a time. We got secrets to find. You know what? Let's do the orb thing after we're done here. Is Skjoldur here? Is he still here? Nah, he's gone. Did he get the coin? No. No, he's here. He's still here. Do you need help, boy? I can teach you how to grip things with your fingertips, like a god. I can teach you the god grip. I'll leave you to it. He'll get it out eventually. One of these days. I honestly feel we're gonna have the Game Awards happen before that boy ever gets that. I feel like we're gonna have Half-Life 3 released before he ever gets that coin out of that stone.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hard Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
There's
one-
Yoltaloon's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
There's one story I'm waiting on Mimir to say on stream so I can talk about it to you guys. There's one I'm waiting for, but I'll wait for it while we're traveling through Midgard. Now we can open up the gate. Better not be no Valkyries in here waiting for me. Because I kill him dead before I let them beat me
Dead on the throne.
again.
Kratos! Don't let him complete his spell!
Ah, gotcha. Looking like a discount Raylaw from Skyrim. What you think you doing?
Elka!
Oh no. Here sits Prince Doug. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Why isn't she answering? Did Freya do this, or does Freya know who did this? Was it Sigrun? Was it Sigrun who did that? I think this might tell us.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
Wow.
All about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Wow. That's such a wholesome thing to know. We're not leaving that. We're not leaving yet. No, no, no. Where you going? Where you going? We got a whole space that's right here. We're gonna find out what's down here first. We're not going anywhere until we find out where this hole in the floor goes to.
Up there.
Treasure!
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Wait, I never opened up this rune chest, did I? I unlocked it, but I never did anything with it. I never opened it. This whole time. Woo! One more apple. Graphics on this joint is amazing. Sensei Nam, I have performance mode turned on, and it looks good. This is, oh my goodness. It's a gorgeous game. But the real meat lies within the gameplay and the story. I am so satisfied with my purchase. It's time I change out my light runic attack, because I never changed it to anything else. Cyclone of Chaos! A circling sweep attack that clears out all nearby enemies. Oh, I love to use this attack in God of War 1 through 3. Hades Retribution. A forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb, which detonates after a brief delay. And I love the fact that all of these have upgrade levels. Reasons to keep using them. Increases the duration and damage of the attack as well as the total number of hits. And then greatly increases the duration and damage of the number as well as the total number of hits. I can afford to upgrade it a little bit more. Because it costs me XP to upgrade this stuff, but Kratos got a ton of it. So I'll max this out and I'll leave it alone because I want to save my XP for maxing out his skills whenever I get whenever I perfect them and put a specific perk on them. And I need to keep using Scorched Earth in order to get the next tier, so I can unlock another tier for that one. Man, this is how progression should be done. You unlocked a new move? Okay, cool. Keep using that same move to not only make it do more damage, but also unlock different attributes you can add on top of that move outside of your own gear. You have the weirdest hot take. Red Dead Redemption 1 graphics most resemble real life to you than Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know why. I feel like it's the way that it's the engine. I feel it's the engine they use for Red Dead Redemption 1 versus 2. Because with Red Dead 1...
You like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. The pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead! Eh?
I like this riddle.
See, that type of riddle is really up Kratos' alley. But I feel like it's the engine they use for Red Dead 1 versus Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is going off of the Grand Theft Auto 5 engine with a massive emphasis on surrealism, or at least photorealism. Where Red Dead 1 decided to have a more, I want to say Western type feel that was more believable. Not saying that the feel of Red Dead 2 is not believable, but Red Dead 2 gives you that feeling of, this is a Western video game. And you can kind of see it sometimes. I feel like it's the atmosphere that kind of influences the graphics just a little bit. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Last remnants of Asgard, mysterious orb. We need to find it. Actually, know what? No, we gotta do this. We gotta eliminate the camp. There's one more camp we gotta eliminate, and then we'll get rid of the Coal Raiders. The new Modern Warfare 2 graphics are the best you've seen in a video game ever. Yeah, graphics are really, really improving. And it's not going to be too long before more and more devs start to delve into Unreal Engine 5. That's when things are going to get real crazy. You know what? Before we do this Skull Raider, let's do this Berserker.
Ragni the Zealous.
For King Krull!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
You move kind of fast. I gotta watch you.
Guide me, my king!
I got distracted by looking at chat. Do you think the next God of War game will feature Atreus as the main character? I don't think we're going to get another one. I honestly don't think we're going to get another one. Because Cory Barlog said that the story they wanted to tell of Kratos, Sony would have liked to have 3 games based off of this series, but Cory and his team pretty much said that we told the story that we wanted to tell, and we kind of wanted to be able to tell the story we wanted in 2 games, and they accomplished that with Ragnarok.
I felt that one, brother.
Guide me, my king!
So I'm not going to hold my breath for a new God of War game.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
See ya, Zealous!
It's not worth wasting my breath over. His Berserker champions even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. And finding that help changed things.
Berserker Waistguard, armor crafted in the spirit of the Berserker souls who fought for their king in both life and death.
I bet Skofnung is powering these walls.
Can I do my Lubu impression again? You're nothing but insects, wasting my time. I grow tired of your presence.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Can anyone provide me with a decent challenge? Lubu does not understand what the word quiet means.
Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Treasure map! Wait. That was from the Vikings' gift? I just found that from happenstance. Midgard's Justice. Okay, so that's another piece of Midgard. Full set increases the damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. How about giving me some stuff that makes it so I do more damage based on my strength? There's another room puzzle in here. You're gonna make me think again! Fine, I'll think. But I'm not gonna like it.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Behind you, Kratos!
Ooh! Oh! 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 Reverberating shockwaves! I love it. I love it. See, this is the combat that I like so much.
Watch the fire!
Behind you, look out!
Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Stun dudes just causes shockwave after shockwave. I like that. What did you think was gonna happen when you set yourself on fire?
Chieftain,
Olaf! Olaf! Woo! Get that mess out of here, son! Shockwave!
chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Woo! Token of elemental evasion. Dodge rolling will hasten the expiration of burn, poison, and frost status effects on Kratos. Ooh, that's good. A purifying token granting the wearer the ability to shed some elemental status afflictions. Feel like you would be a crazy Chinese general during the War of the Three Kingdoms, but Lu Bu would be my match. Oh yeah, you've forgotten to mention you love how they wrote Freya. That's how you write a perfect revenge character. Yeah, like I said in my video, Naughty Dog could take a lesson from Santa Monica on how to write a perfect revenge character. Because Abby wasn't it. Sorry. She was not how you write a revenge character. She was so one note, and then all of a sudden, the direction for Last of Us Part 2 was just off. Especially when it came to the characters. Especially when it shifted to Abby and made you want to kill people. Because the thing is, we didn't know Abby at all. Yet for some odd reason, we're supposed to play as Abby and go after trying to kill Joel. Like, what? You thought that was going to be a good idea? You thought people were going to willingly do that and think, you know what, this is good character direction. No, I tell you one thing. People, ooh, another heavy runic attack. People were waiting for the chance for when they faced off against Ellie, they just let Ellie kill Abby. Because that's how it would have gone down. But no, they don't know how to write revenge characters. They really don't. But Santa Monica does. This woman right here traveling with us was bent on seeing our cold corpse paraded through all the realms because we took her son. And for a good chunk of the game, she spent a ton of time trying to kill us. If it wasn't for the disobedient intervention of Atreus to make her kinda slightly rethink her actions, she wouldn't have tried to get our help to go to Vanaheim, free her from Odin's bonds that bound her to Midgard only. And she wouldn't have started to, reconcile how she felt about things up until this point where she is a reliable person to have with us. To the point where she's a worthy replacement for Atreus, who's off having his own life-searching moment right now. So needless to say, Freya is how you do a revenge character right. Alright, that's one. There's an angle I need to be at in order for me to get in there. But yeah, her going from a person that wants to murder us to being a person that is slightly reluctant to be around us, to being a person who actually enjoys our company. This isn't something that just happens immediately. It happens over time, with constant talking and character development, not only from Freya, but from Kratos as well. To the point where Freya being with us is earned. Alright, bombs. I forgot about the bombs. Okay, this is going to be the tricky part. Trying to get... Oh, wait. What am I talking about? Tricky part. That's what I need. Hot potato, hot potato. Oh, that's too far. Oh, there's got to be a better place where I can throw this. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Got it. It has a I thought the drop was going to be a much higher, but it does travel a further distance away before it actually starts to drop. Please be some blood meat or an apple. Yes! Okay, we just need one more, and our horn of blood meat meter will increase again. I don't know if it's going to max it out, but we're getting very close. Let's check on the wolves, shall we? No more coal raiders anymore, so my wolves shall be nice and calm. Master Bruce, the wolves shall be nice and calm now.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Besties! Pet Specky and Svanna. There's a trophy for Kratos petting dogs. Specky and Svanna. Not long ago, we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of the Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. Specky and Svanna have served us well, and been welcome companions on this leg of our journey. I see their need for affection. I feel a desire to protect them and bring them comfort. I am pleased that we were able to rid the realm of the raiders who slayed their kin. If it is within my power, I will let no wolf suffer the same fate. Oh, so this is the... See, here's the reason why Atreus reacted the way he did around Fenrir and his affinity for wolves. So Kratos has pretty much picked up that same ideology as well. Because, yeah, I mean, Atreus was always trying to protect all the animals, especially wolves. So wolves especially due to his relationship with Fenrir and Specky and Svanna. But now Kratos has adopted that mentality as well. Because beforehand, he was all like, they're just dogs. They're here to pull our sleigh. That's it. But now Kratos has softened up enough to show more compassion. To, you know, more than just humans and different people, but animals as well. Atreus really rubbed off on him. Then we got Fenrir. The wolf Fenrir had been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I am proud of the man he is growing into. But I must keep him focused if he is ready for more dark days ahead. This is before we find out that Fenrir's soul was inside of Atreus' knife, and then Atreus put Fenrir's soul inside of Garm, the reality-ripping wolf from Helheim. What was once a dangerous hellhound tearing into the realms has now become Atreus' wolf Fenrir, returned. His knife had captured Fenrir's soul, plunging it into Garm, released the soul into the body. I am not fearful of my son's abilities, but his power takes me by surprise as it grows. Alright, so we did all of that. Now Let's see if we can go to the top of here, because there's just a whole vestige of rainbow at the top of here, and that just screams Rainbow Bridge, which screams to me pieces of Asgard is up there on the bridge. You want to know something I find funny about all the places that Kratos has been to? For some odd reason, every single civilization he's been to has the concept of elevators in mind. Concept of elevators and automatically moving doors. Every one. If it's not the world of Greece, then it's... If it's not the world of Greece, then it's this world. But every place he goes, they have some semblance of knowledge of how elevators work and how modern day technology works, but in a way that still fits with the environment. We got inner yard. Pieces of Asgard here.
Your master is no more. Be at peace. Have it your way, then.
Let the attack!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Get off the mammoths.
Take care of the rider first!
Wow, I did not know that I could rip the rider off of the beast this entire time. I'm just now trying that out. I didn't know I could do that. Come off it out! Get off of there! Calm down, Simba! Down, Simba!
One left.
Oh, you ain't escaping, boy!
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
1 of 10. The last remnants of Asgard. Battle orders. Collect your troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I have set up camp there and await your arrival. Your arrival, the Queen. The Queen? There's only one Queen I know that we've encountered in this game. Is that Gana? It has to be. Okay, let's check up here. Let's check everywhere, really. Hardened remnants. Broken Enoyar weapons that have fallen from Asgard can be used to upgrade attachments. Interesting. I need to keep my health topped off at all times, but also need to work on increasing my defense as well. Because I get hit a lot. I know I need to improve, but yeah, I get hit a lot. I just need to get better at my parries, that's all that is. Oh, does this go somewhere? Or does this just go out to... Oh.
You and Thor caused that?
Yes.
It's just like the one in Vanaheim.
Oh, wait, this is how... Okay, this is how I actually got out of the fight with Thor. And we're back here, and there's a realm tear here. Is there a Lindworm in here, or are there enemies to fight? I still can't believe that clashing with Thor caused the lightning itself to freeze. But it begs the question, why there's another one of these in Vanaheim if me and Thor never fought there? Because this was caused from the clash of me and Thor. So how was the one in Vanaheim caused? Questions. Oh, no Lindworm. Oh well. And I never did get a chance to use this against Thor and hit him in the back with it. There's always a little something in the nooks and crannies. And we can't go over there. Man. Keep an eye out for Odin's ravens. Not like it's gonna do him any good since he's dead. Wait, can we go in here? Yeah, we can go in here.
Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
And yet this mystical gateway doesn't work at all.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Don't worry about us looking for the orb. We're gonna find it. I told you we're gonna find it.
Commemorative piece.
Leave me alone! Hilt of Riddle. Tom Riddle. Unleash a wave of shock to petrify enemies. Upgrades increase the area of effect. This stuff looks nice and all, but...
Let me get my fortune hammer.
I need Smoldering Embers to enhance the Fatebreaker shoulder guards. After returning from Rage, get a brief buff to Strength, Defense, and Runic and Stagger resistance.
Oh, heading off already? Got time to check?
No. So are all these pathways completely closed? I think they are.
This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
So, the normal way to the realms have been completely closed. So we can't get to, like, the different realms from the normal way anymore. The literal bridge that connects us to the gate, well, to the literal wooden bridge of Yggdrasil that would normally connect us to it, has been completely shattered, and we have no way of ever, you know, actually getting to it anymore. But thankfully, because of Ratatoskr and the Holger brothers, we are able to go back and forth between different realms anytime we want to. Wait, if I'm able to go here, Can I go up to this one? Nope. Nope. None of the doors are interactable, except for the one that leads you back to the lake.
Find that orb yet?
Look, if this lady asks me about this orb one more time... So I can't just instantaneously transport and teleport myself to...
When Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Kind of a limitation. But then again, he does make it work. I like Hildisvini. He's a fun dude. Alright, so Blades of Chaos, Atlas Eruptions. This is what I've been using this whole time. And I never upgraded this at all. 2 destructive blades slam that stagger and launch enemies. But yeah, good to see you, Gerhardt. Or do you say Gerhardt? I want to say Gerhardt. So I got Tame the Beast. Whips scorches nearby enemies. Press R2 again for more sweeps. Atlas Eruption. Atlas Eruption launches people and causes a whole bunch of explosions. Yeah, I'll level. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Waste armor, berserker. Taking damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldown of the relic. Interesting. I would have preferred that taking damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a massive surge in strength. I would have liked that. So that way I can just, you know, murder. Gear art. Got it. I'll remember it. I won't forget it. Hold on, let me come down this way, because family cooked me some lunch. I'm going to grab that real quick, and then we will continue on. Let me mark the mysterious orb quests, and then I'll go grab my food, and then I'll be right back. And that's in Vanaheim. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Time to head to Vanaheim and find out where this orb is. Sorry, had to step away. Kenzo got it in his head that, hey, I want to be in the stream too, so I'm going to bark really loud! Even though he's already eaten, he really loves to be the center of attention. Alright. So, real quick. Map. So there's one more Odin Raven that's out here somewhere. There's 3 artifacts we haven't found. There's a legendary chest somewhere out here. Last remnants of Asgard well of... Oh! Last remnants of... Oh, there's another camp that's out here. Along with something that we haven't discovered. Oh! Okay, we need to explore everywhere. Yeah, we need to go here because there's a remnant of Asgard that's over here. And the lists get shorter and shorter as we clear them out. So let's mark that. And then we'll go to the Vanaheim to get this orb that Lunda needs. I wonder if we'll ever see Sindri again. Because after what happened, the dude does not want to interact with anyone.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oh, really? Really? That's what we do? That's what we do here? In Midgard? That's what we do here? Oh, I was trying to activate slow time, but they got the better of me. I really need to prioritize getting that guy off of that animal's back, and then just murdering the rest of them.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Let's the attack!
of the Hydra's back! Nice try, bots. I told you I was ready for you. Do better next time. Like a bot can answer. Nope. You don't get to ride anymore. Freya, that's all you.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Alright, so that's the grip of the Einherjar out of Asgard. Well, not Asgard, but Midgard. Now we get to see what this Well of Erd looks like. Wait a minute. We've been here already. Yeah, this is where we were trying to find the Fates, but there's something's different here, though. No, wait, is it? No, something's different here. Because why would it be telling me that there's a secret here? Maybe there's something I missed. Oh, yep, Realm Tear. Something big is in there, because why would it have a rock that I could throw at him? There's something in there.
I see another realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it?
Oh, right. So she has to close it while I fend off all the other dudes trying to attack. Right, I forgot that there's these realm tears from Garm that Ratatoskr needs us to do. I forgot about that.
But I'm sure our work is far from over.
Nicely done. Look at your boy. Being kind of slick with all of his dodging in the middle of that fight. I dare say I actually did a good job. Alright, so there's an Odin's Raven is here in the Well of Erd somewhere. Well of Erd. Don't know how to pronounce it properly. But a raven is out here somewhere, so we gotta find it before I go. Because we also need to go back to Niflheim and get more pieces of that armor that's there, too. Wait a minute. Okay, I opened up that chest. Found ya! One less raven. Alright, so everything's been found in the Well of Erd. There's still one more raven in the Lake of the Nine. There's a buried treasure out here somewhere. 3 artifacts and 1 legendary chest somewhere. And mind you, that's just Lake of the Nine. There's still some things out here. There's still some things out there. There's nothing here in Kratos' home. It's always been empty. Nothing here at Freya's place. Oh, there's a berserker spot over here at the king's grave. And then across the realms, the eternal campfire across the realms. Find the prong fruit, find the banta melon, find the elven cap. Alright, let's focus back on what Lunda needed us to do. We can also travel to Niflheim and see if we've unlocked saved enough ravens so that we can actually... Let me see. No, it won't let me walk off the side like it did before. See if we have unlocked enough ravens so we get the next piece of the raven tier armor. But we also still need to do the mysterious orb quest for Lunda. Hold on, let me eat a fry.
I need that orb.
I know, you keep reminding me, Lunda. I got it. I'll get you the orb. Just stop asking me about it. But now we're freely able to go to Jotunheim now. Asgard is gone. But let's go to Vanaheim. The plains. Overgrown tower. Mystic Gateway. Undiscovered. Oh, there's places that I haven't discovered yet. And what we need is in the Southern Wilds.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
To Vanaheim.
There's another of Garm's realm pairs nearby.
You know, it's on our way. We might as well take care of it. Oh, you got magnificent tracking. How dare you interrupt me?
Killer, you alright?
Come here! Come here! Hold that. There will be no leaping here in the woods. No leaping.
Well, halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
There shall be no jumping in the woods. Okay, I'm already off. I'm already off the path. We are not supposed to be going this way. Gotcha. Question. Okay, so she wants me to come over here. Berserker Gravestone, Yggdrasil Rift. She wants me to come over here to get this mysterious orb. Goddess Falls. I guess we need to go to a different spot to make our way over, because we can't just simply go there from this place. I guess it's higher up. Yeah, I guess it's higher up. Because otherwise there'd be a boat right here that we could take. Fine. What did I ever do to you? Except defend myself. Coming in here just jumping on people's backs like you're a back jockey. I was about to call it Red Dead 2. From Left 4 Dead 2. There was nothing in there? How dare you? How dare you not give me something for destroying stuff? kill 1,000,000 of their kin? I mean, it might have been that. It might have been that. Nope. When I was playing through this game initially, I hated those bushes. I hated the bubble bush. I absolutely hated the bubble bush. At least I get to fill my health back up again.
Watch your right!
I love the spear. Bubble bush! I don't like the bubble bush. Them ain't no puppies. Them ain't no puppies. Poison! Watch out for the poison. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of the long way towards Vanaheim. Yeah, you better believe it, Lance Supremacy. The spear is awesome, and I don't even have it fully upgraded yet. I don't have it fully upgraded, and I don't have all the enchantments so I can make a perfect build for me that fits my playstyle. Okay, we're right here. Okay, this is the right direction. Had I known that it was going to be at a different location, I wouldn't have taken the spot that I took in order to get here. But you live and you learn. And I've been learning quite a bit since I've been here.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir?
Lady Sif. Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleating at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
So I killed Odin. Well, Odin is in fact dead because I mean, this is the post game. This is after the story is over. But yeah, Odin is no more.
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freya for trying to teach
I
you.
did not like that fire, but I was there to witness. Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
These be some really crunchy pizza rolls. At least the one I'm chewing on right now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna eat in the mic. I haven't done everything in the game, High Dragon. I only did some favors in the game when it crossed my path during my playthrough, but I haven't done everything. There's still much for me to do. I haven't touched the game ever since I finished my playthrough, so this is the first time I picked it up in a couple of days. I sense Einherjar. Where are you? I know you're hiding.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Step to your guard!
Left side, brother.
They're healing!
There's a secret wyvern boss that you need a talisman to awaken. I don't want to know anymore. I want to find this stuff on my own, High Dragon. Don't say anything else.
On your right.
I just barely made it by the skin of my teeth.
Use your shield strike, brother.
Whew! That was too close.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose we'll have to find rest somewhere.
Alright, so that's another Ainuyar encampment completely eradicated. 3 out of 10. We're doing good. Now we just follow the river. Just around the river bend. What you mean I can't go this way? This game wants to test my patience. So now, okay, so I gotta go the opposite way. Oh, now you want to pick up speed. I have not progressed at all. This has not helped me. This did not help me at all. This did not help me to come to this side. Guess I gotta go by where the mystical gateway is and then just head further into the forest. Alright, I can call Skull and Hati. Hey, the tree's rising!
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Ooh, Freya's missing piece. And it's on the way of where we need to go. Awesome. Ooh, whole new zone.
Settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Pardon me, still eating some of my food. Huh, it is kind of on its way. But we're prioritizing the orb so Luna can leave us alone about it. That all you got, bots? Come on, come on!
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
These bots always trying to come in here, post their unwanted messages that no one should ever click on because it's just spam and it's virus filled and it will do murder to your PC if you even try to respond to it. It really is not worth your time. I see that crow. What position can I be at in order to kill it? Because the fact that it's right there taunting me, there has to be a way for me to be able to take it out from a specific spot. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to be all the way over there where that chest is. Yeah, I know they are, High Dragon. They're annoying. They're not wanted, and I will remove them every chance I get. And be rid of them like the useless waste of space that they are. Is that harsh to say? Of course it is, but it's also necessary. You do not get to come into my stream and then parade your stupid bot-filled websites on my stream unabated. None shall pass. Yeah, we gotta make our way up here.
Arrows should slow her down.
Above you!
I still love the fact that if I hit a stunned enemy,
Enemy behind
it's
you,
just
Kratos!
shockwave after shockwave.
Incoming! Above you!
Not gonna lie, they went cheap on Wyvern killing animation. It would be interesting to have Kratos just chop their heads off with his axe. His axe isn't big enough to chop their heads off clean through. Wait, Wyverns. Are you talking about... Wait, Wyverns are the ones that have, like, the ones always shooting out the lightning, right? Like, the ones that are always... That was during Ragnarok? Those are the Wyverns, correct? Hold on. Let me go back to my codex. Bestiary... Beast. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, those. They could have, but that would have been too easy. They could have, but that would have been too easy. That actually would have been lazy just to simply cut their heads off because there's so many different ways that Kratos cuts people's heads off already. When it comes to animals, he's always creative with his kills. Always. Unless it's human, I mean, he's always creative with it. I don't think there's ever been a single big creature that he's killed just the same way he would a human. Like, simple beheading? Nah, that's for humans only. But animals? Nah, you gotta get creative for their body structure. Okay, so we need to get up there. Interesting. And I see a Mystic Gateway that's over there. We're gonna get that Mystic Gateway. Probably gonna hear from Lunda about how she needs that orb again. Okay, we got the Mystic Gateway. We don't need to go see Lunda. We just need to get through this area. Actually, we might have to go over here anyway.
Find that orb yet?
Enough about the orb! Okay, so that's for a rune chest. It's not for us trying to get through here now.
Learn anything?
Secret bosses in statue form? Hi, Dragon. Stop telling me stuff about the game that I have not encountered yet. It's not helpful. I don't want to know. Thank you. I want to discover this on my own.
Such power corrupts.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Okay, so she says we need to get to a better vantage point. Let's find that.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
There it is! There's the conversation I was actually looking for. So, to those who don't know, what Mimir is talking about is Kratos' time as a character in the game PlayStation All-Stars, which was PlayStation's attempt at trying to create a Smash Bros. Game for themselves. So, in that game, you fight against Cole McGrath, Snake from Metal Gear, and a host of other characters in that game, which are basically different characters from different PlayStation games. So basically what this affectionately means is that Kratos being in that game is canon. PlayStation All-Stars is canon to the God of War franchise. I gotta find a different vantage point. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out.
Kratos, tell
Vitality
me of an
increased by 2.
adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
It's all about the positioning.
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Almost. I can't reach it from there. And I can't aim that far. There's a jump off point there and a point there. Can I climb this? Is it possible for me to climb up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Tell you what I'll do. Oh, wow. You can tell my eyes don't work because there was a climbing spot right here the whole time. Wow. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it, game. I get it. I'm not paying attention like I should be. Give me a moment. Let me finish the rest of my food, and then we will continue with this side quest. Back in a couple of minutes. Talks amongst yourselves, everybody.
Looks like that worked.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Please, please end their suffering.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now. Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around. closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Right side!
Brother! Get up! Brother!
Ow.
Right, you watch out! Behind you, brother!
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
So the reason why the marriage didn't work out between Freya and Odin is because she wouldn't give him the same invulnerability she gave Balder? That's petty. But then again, it's Odin, so anything to increase his own power. So him behaving that way actually really doesn't surprise me. Please give me something good. Oh. It's just some more materials. That's fine. That's fine. Upgrades ain't cheap, especially when they get into the higher levels. They get mad expensive. Got to do a lot of killing.
What's that? Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Behind you, Kratos! It's unstable! Get back! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I knew that beam was gonna get me. I was just waiting for it because that beam, it has such good tracking. Such good tracking.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Watch your right! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. It's unstable! Get back! It's unstable! Get back!
This place used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
What's it say, brother?
Maybe the Aesir think differently than me, but I don't know about having a wedding in a ravine with a deep pit on the other side. But you know, the Aesir like to live dangerously. Aw, come on, game. Don't stand so close to that when that happens, Freya!
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Watch your left!
No more annoying bug plants. They're not bug plants, but they might as well be. They assault my senses like gnats. Oh, is this something?
Crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
So much lore. Alright, hi Dragon. Hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. So much lore in this game.
My circlet's here.
I know I don't have to aim at it to do that. I know your circlet's near, but I need to grab what's inside that chest. I need... Whoa! Whew, I almost ran into that.
Stop it, he's already dead!
Not dead enough. Please be something good. Either an apple or a horn. Rampage of the Furies, a robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful cross slash. Oh, I remember this attack. Man, I love it when Kratos gets to use his old moves from the old games, and he still looks just as crazy powerful whenever he uses it.
I'm gonna stick with my Cyclone of Chaos, though. That's been doing a lot of good work.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
this goes, brother.
Look at this.
Is it still here? Hey, Kyushu, I know we haven't met in person, but at this point I see you as my best YouTube friend. Aw, thank you, Psycho. See, that's one of the reasons. Like, it's not the purpose and reason for... Well, let me be specific about how I say this. I'm glad that I can get that. I'm glad that my channel and what I do here and what I and who I am as a person is able to have people call me their friend, even though we've never met in real life. That's the kind of camaraderie that I always look for in this channel. Because with friends like that on your channel, I mean, and with what I do here, you can always expect a good time. You've been here for a very long time, Psycho. You've been here for a hot minute. So I just want to say thank you for sticking it out with me after all these years. Not months, you've been here for some years. I just want to say thank you for being like one of my top moderators on this channel. You along with CJ. I just want to say thank you for, you know, all what you, and by far, you show up the most. If not the first person to show up, I just want to say for all that you do to make this channel better. Thank you.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
We are learning so much. I love lore like this in games.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Another wolver! To the left!
What?
Off your back!
Wait, how did that... Wait! I was standing in the poison and it was poisoning me the whole time, wasn't it? I'm looking at the playback. Oh yeah, the poison. I didn't even notice I was standing in the poison mist. That thing chewed through my health. Put that hand down, boy. Stop that. Give me your jaw.
You need that cavity removed.
The fighting's not over. Oh, no. No, it is. I was about to say the fighting's not over until I see that XP drop.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
What is that on the other side? That looks like another gate, like another entrance to someplace. What is that?
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Come on, let me aim at it. Okay. It wants to be difficult.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Its flames are short-lived, but you expect me to light them both at the same time. There we go. Had to put it exactly in the little cups that were along the top of the door. Who's that out there? Is that a Noken? Get over here, Noken!
Protect yourself!
Get over here! Don't you run from me, monkey!
That will shut it up!
Not done with you.
Get back!
Yes. The combat in this game is so satisfying. It's so good.
Anything interesting, brother?
The Blessing of Two. Okay, so we got the feast. Living masterpiece. The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites. Serve alongside the salted, crisp skin of young hens. Gourds, roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Eldia? I'll say it. Will be presented as the second course. Oh, I gotta say this as a fancy chef. Like I'm Gordon Ramsay. Roasted and then sauced in honey and breads baked in the lava pits of Eldia will be presented as the second course. An offering of ceremonir, an offering of serenir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Wow, so they had chicken nuggets inside. They had chicken nuggets. they had nuggets. They got chicken nuggets for the kids. They got chicken nuggets for the kids. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Yeah, might not want to use those words. The Blessing of Two. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. I don't think this person knows what steadfast means to the Aesir and the Vanir. But given the fact that Odin is dead... Come on! Come on! Come on, bots! Try it again! Try it again! You're gonna get banned just like the rest of them. I'll keep going until you run out of words and emojis to use. Trust me, I got all day. And I know the bots are not gonna respond because they're bots, but... Oh, she's too focused on the chalice. I can't open whatever that is up until we're done looking at this.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
It's unfortunate that Freya had to find out the hard way that some people will say anything to get what they want. Even make you feel happy. And though you want to know the sad thing? This isn't just limited to the gaming world.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
We're gonna find some people waiting for us when we get down there, aren't we? Freya? Freya? Are there gonna be people down there waiting?
Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Healing takes time, Freya. It takes a lot of time. May not happen at first, or in the beginning. It may not even happen like weeks from now, but healing will come. Then, once you're healed, you can live.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. It really is. If you got to stoop to doing things behind someone's back instead of doing it in front of them, I mean, it's kind of, and it's a negative thing that you're doing, kind of cowardly. Like you're doing things to be spiteful, coward.
The runic fugue.
Ah, I'm sorry, Freya. I didn't mean to hit the button. I interrupted her.
Why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Why are you giving me a whole bunch of heals before we entered into this room? Scholarly. Oh, it's just abandoned. Why won't you let me look at what that was? Not even weeks, maybe it may take years. Yes, healing happens. The time it takes for people to heal from life-changing and life-shattering situations, it massively varies. I'm only saying like it could take her a little while, just, you know, just a random time frame. Okay, where's the one that said abandoned? Ah, there it is. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned our home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility and your selfishness, and we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Wow, tell her how you really feel, dude. Shame you didn't live to see your revenge out, because then Kratos would have bodied you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
But he did say that he was not the only one.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Oh? Did she just turn herself into a dual wielder? Oh! It was a good day. Retrieve Mardol. What? What? She has a new weapon? Excuse me? She has a new weapon? What? New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. What? We're not the only ones who can get new stuff. Can equip different swords to customize her combat. Okay. Okay. So we have Thrungva, and now we have Mardol. Melee attacks strike with speed and inflict by... What? Inflict Bifrost? What? What? A sword commissioned by Odin and gifted to Freya on their wedding day. So this one can greatly increase stun, but this one causes Bifrost. And you guys have seen what Bifrost does to me. Now we get to see what Bifrost does to other people. Oh, yeah. Yo, and she's... What? What? Look at this! She's got new moves. Now she doesn't have... Oh my goodness, this game just keeps on delivering! I need to take a moment. Okay, so we have Cedar Exhale. Freya uses her affinity with cedar magic to conjure a deadly poison gas cloud that seeks out her enemies, disrupting the battlefield. And I haven't even upgraded it. I never upgraded it. But now we got a new one called Steel Harmony. Freya wields the power of both her Vanir and Aesir swords to send out damaging arcs of both stun and Bifrost to enemies. And next level increases the number of stun and Bifrost arcs sent forward. And then last one, the final cross slash sends out 2 empowered arcs that deal bonus damage. Oh, that is sick! And you're getting fully upgraded. Yo, Freya! And she has new armor. Oh, wait. Wait, Regal Vanir garments. Regal? Garments sewn for a day when all eyes are on the wearer. Oh yeah, that is awesome. And with that, Freya has completely freed herself from Odin. So let's grab everything we can in here. Let me make sure there isn't like a Raven of Odin just hiding somewhere. Can I hit that Vanir monkey? Oh, it won't let me do it. Because Freya might get mad. I like that there's actual effects of me hitting trees in the distance. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to add the added bonus of if I hit a tree in the distance, it responds accordingly. Like all leaves responds to the Leviathan axe hitting near it. That's attention to detail that they didn't need to do. But they chose to because they're good at their job. Oh, we got a marker here.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Historian. The ceremony. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the halls. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. And I bet everyone who attended, well, almost everyone who attended, thought that this was going to be the moment where everything just simply worked out.
Yes. You won an important one today.
All right, let's check the map. So we're here. And we already took out the Odin's Raven here at the Goddess Falls. River Delta favors. And there's some lore here in the Vanir Shrine. So I need to look around for the rest of them. Come on, bots. Bring it on. Come on. That can't be all you got. Come on. Seriously. Is that all you can do? Just change up one emoji. Ah, these bots don't ever learn. A smart bot would realize, what I'm doing is not working, and he keeps deleting my messages and banning me from his channel so I can't— Whoa! Whoa, I didn't even see him! I didn't even see him! Right, I didn't change Freya's runic summon to the Steel Harmony. Wait, can I not change it? Can I not change it in the middle of combat? Get out of the poison! Get out of the poison! Come here! Come here!
If I may.
So the other one is dead.
You ever asked for permission?
It's just, I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Okay, so if she killed it over here, there ought to be some drops from it. Unless it didn't drop anything at all. Nah, it didn't drop anything. Alright, so before we go, I want to make sure I grab everything. Everything that's in this area. The Giant's Toes treasure map. There's so many treasure maps. More forged iron. But I'm looking for one more piece of lore and a river delta favor. Oh, I didn't read this one.
Anything illuminating?
The Auburn Crown. Vanir tradition is bound in the plates of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks and lupin oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. Oh, they love their words, don't they? Let's see. Oh, we still gotta leave. We still gotta leave the shrine, but it's still saying that there's a... Still saying that there's one last thing here in this zone. Every time I unmute my mic, the police just keep driving past my neighborhood. It was like I heard a fire truck and then I heard 2 cop cars.
Can't y'all just leave stuff alone and stop getting in trouble?
Okay, that's a shattered rune. Why was I about to say River City Delta? River Delta favors. I'll figure it out later. It might mean that there's a favor that I can get from the River Delta area that will require me to come back here. Maybe. I don't know.
Over there.
You alright, Freya? You good? I hope so, because, we gotta keep going. I'll just grab this chest over here. We still need to do that one side quest for, Lunda. And there's some chests over here that I gotta open up. Like, there's no way I'm gonna leave without this, rune chest. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna leave without it. Alright, that's one of them. That's another. Now, where's the last one? Ah, there you are.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh. Okay. Why is it just not giving me... Have I ever did what Marvel Thor does, leave one realm on purpose and then call the axe back? I don't think it works that way. Would be cool if it did. What? It was touching the bowl! It was touching the bowl. It's touching the ball! What are you doing? Can I not freeze the water?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, I got it. I just had to get closer to the one that was beneath it. Awesome! We connected. We collected enough apples to increase our health again. Whew! Look at that health bar. Alright, we can go now. Too bad there isn't like a quick way to get down, but I believe this might be it. And I think I opened up that one already. Yeah, I did. Does it want me to take the long way around? I hate those bubble bushes.
Learn anything?
Okay, so we got everything from this place, but apparently we're missing something else. Ah! 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 Wow! Really?
Shield up!
My thing is, Freya, how come I can't switch it to steel? Okay, now I can switch it. I guess it was because she was in the middle of using it that I actually couldn't switch it. Now let's see what it can do. Come here. Come here. You gonna bite me? Right after we had an important moment with Freya?
So much for that boat.
Looking for us, there's another one.
Our boat got destroyed.
Doesn't matter. We have another. Seal of the Falling Star. What is this? Increases the damage of all of Kratos' death from above attacks. Can I just get one that just gives me flat out melee damage increases? The seal of a great warrior renowned for dropping down on his foes with the might of a falling star. Oh, so Radon from Elden Ring.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Freya's missing piece completed.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
The Veiled Passage. Looks like we found a new spot. Now, my question is, where's this dang orb that Lunda needs? It's in this area. It's here. It's in this area.
Interesting.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Smart. I am smart. Better be something good in here. Yeah, more blood mead. I get stronger by the second. Who told you to get in the boat? No one told you to get in the boat. Be doing stuff without people's permission. Okay, we need to help out that ghost with something that's out here.
Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Let me guess, as soon as I open up this chest, they're gonna burst out of the side. Simply because I'm ransacking.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Lunda's broken bracers. Okay, so this is where I need to be going. But... Raven!
One more for the tree.
We need to go visit Niflheim before the stream is over to see how far we've come. Once again, it's so nice that the game puts all this stuff at my feet. Saves me a whole lot of trouble. I just had to destroy it. It wasn't something overly complicated. I just had to smash the gate. I really do make this harder on myself. Nasty bubble bushes. Nasty.
Kratos, I see something.
As do I. We climb.
What's it say, brother?
Satyr's sacrifice.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's unstable! Get back!
Well, that's one group. Oh no, I'm grabbing this. Grab every chest.
Let's get moving.
You see how fast that man was moving? He had no business going that fast.
Good hit, brother!
Protect Watch yourself!
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
I'll be back, everyone. Let me grab myself something to drink, and then we'll continue on. Ah, good drink. I'm refreshed. Let's continue to do these 2 missions for Lunda, and I think I'll call it a session after that. Well, Lunda and the spirit.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
Alright.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
Okay, so now we can get to this chest.
But these Sather are at rest now.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding! It's still blocked! "23 of 48. We are almost halfway there of having all the ravens.
Anything interesting, brother?
Call to arms. At least this will allow us to get back and forth.
On your guard, Kratos!
Okay. Okay, so the bombs are there. There. Okay. Let's see if that's far enough for me to be able to grab it. Oh. Yeah. Now, what secrets awaits us? What this? Mists of Helheim, a lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard, inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. Ooh. So this is a lingering area of effect, and this is a staggering area of effect. And this deals more frost, and it maxes out the frost at the biggest upgrade. You know what? Wait, does it change something on the axe? Oh, I thought it actually cosmetically changed something on the axe. It does not. This is not Final Fantasy VII Remake.
What did you find?
Stuff. But before we head to Lunda, let's go ahead and tell the spirit that everything is okay now.
Is it done? Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
But it's cool how this spot just turned into like a field of flowers to represent how successful we were. We're gonna go back up, then we're gonna slide down to Lunda, finally give her this orb, whatever it is. And then see the end of the stream for today.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even.
New friends fetched Lunda's orb. The orb was a toy for her pet pig.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
I'm surprised he hasn't bust out laughing afterwards. Like, what more can Kratos do to him? His head, he done already cut his head off.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Alright, so we're missing the cuirass for Lunda. But we do have the bracers and the waist armor. I was about to say, do I have like a thing for the Tree of Yggdrasil? But I don't. Alright, what other... Okay, armor, amulet. Svartalfheim's honor. Increased stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Ooh, the quicker I can inflict stun on people. I have to keep this in mind for later. Okay, goals, favors, crucible, 9 realms, fit for a king. Close the Draugr holes, 3 of 6. Oh, right, we need to go to Niflheim. I forgot, we need to go there. And there's a chest over there. There's a chest over there. Frozen Spark? The heck did that come from? One symbol is closed. Wait. What's this? Is this the giant's toe? It is. It's the giant toe. Why is it still flashing? Vanaheim's power. Okay, cool. We got something there.
This crest. It's mine.
We almost found all the family sigils. Okay, so we turned to that one. Now we just need to find the other ones.
Nice.
All right, cool. That's uncovered. Okay, so where's the last one? Oh, there it is. So I need to climb up here. Okay, yeah. Okay, once I get this chest, then we'll go to Niflheim. All right, it's open. I keep forgetting that I don't need to climb that because I unlocked that one. I just be forgetting stuff. I'm sorry. We get something good? Another apple! We need 5 in total this time. Still weird that that's still flashing. Armor, amulet, Vanaheim's power. So there's still some Odin Ravens in this area. There's a Berserker Stone there. There's a Yggdrasil Rift that's in here too. But I'll tackle that another time. We need to focus on getting to Niflheim and seeing our progress with the Ravens. Undiscovered gateway? Wait, what? Wait, what? I can come here now? Wait a minute. Wait, could I have been unlocking all those places I didn't unlock before? Is that the reason why Ratatoskr told me I could go visit those places? Yo, who that over there?
Freya, here. I did not think anything grew here.
Okay, that's some free XP for us. Oh, that's just a painful death there. That's one speedy way to level this up. And Atreus has already been through here. I just want to take a quick run through here. Oh, there's a berserker stone here.
Battle that grave will provide.
Dio then, Divianering. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is this all you've got? Dwarfing Bifrost!
Oh, she hits hard. I might need to come back here when I'm a lot stronger. Yeah. Yeah, let's come back here when we're a lot stronger. And I can't go up that way. Okay, so so the only thing that's really here is just that berserker stone. We'll come back to it once I'm...
Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Can you see Samara? I guess not. I couldn't even really hear her crying. But I guess I could hear it back on the playback. Okay. Now let's go to the Raven Tree. And then I'll call it a session after that.
little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
All right, so
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different.
huh?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
The broken prison. What?
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
All right, we got enough ravens to open up one. I don't think we have enough to open up a second. We got the Quiros of Raven Tears.
Empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
I don't think I have enough to open up this one. Nope. It needs 5 more ravens for me to open this one. Okay, so let's see how this armor looks. Quiros of Raven Tears. Hitting enemies has a low chance to grant healing miss. Ooh. And with the full set of the Quiros of Raven Tears. Wait, it's not even a set. It just has different things attached to it. Okay. I know I said I was gonna stop, but Broken Prison. Perhaps the largest piece of Asgard landed in Niflheim off the path to the Raven's Tree. I am curious to see where this new path might lead. You know what? Let's not leave you in suspense. Let's find out. That's a really big chunk. Is that Odin's longhouse?
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
A prison?
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Aesir Prison. Aesir Prison wreckage.
Right side, brother!
Defend the prison. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. Prisoners? Who's here?
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
So Gunnar is telling them to protect this prison and make sure no one in it escapes. Peculiar. Uh-huh. Okay.
Felt that one, brother.
Wow, this is a big old prison that's just down here.
What's the chain doing?
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Some places got destroyed. Don't worry, bruh. You can hold that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Uh-huh. That's what you get.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
This is all very interesting.
Enemy, left flank!
You're gonna stop hitting me with that sword thinking you Virgil. That stops today. Well, we have a way up to the upper levels. And the way to destroy the seals is okay, so there's seals here. I need to find all of them. This is the middle one. So now we have an easy way to get up and all to these areas. So where's the first seal? I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Oh, great. Another one of those seals is in there. Sorry, buddy, but you gotta die.
Careful, brother.
Sorry, but you gotta die.
They may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Freya with that dual sword attack. Far too strong. I love it. Okay, that's 2 seals. Should be one more around here. but I don't know where it could possibly be. Might be on the bottom level. Look at you getting all powered up like you about to do something. Huh. I never noticed, but they take more stun damage to the thing they're weak to. Has that always been a thing? Or have I just been massively slow in finding that out? What's a flower doing in a prison?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Let me guess, the last seal I need is in here. No? Whew. Ooh, the combat. Oh, the combat. All right, there's nothing in this room. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. So we need to go to the top floor and then take that one post we got and move it all the way down, since we have an easy way to get back up. Still keeping an eye out for that last sigil, or that last seal, wherever it is.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Use a shield strike!
Whew. These jokers is dangerous. But I refuse to die here. I'm sorry?
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Wow! So this is where the real Tyr has been! This is where the real Tyr has been! He's been imprisoned here! Wow. I bet you this one is more ready to use a spear or a sword or whatever.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I guess we all are. But I would love to be alone for a moment.
Don't worry, I done killed in and everybody in this whole prison. You literally got as much space as you could muster. But seriously though, where's that last seal? I'm trying to unlock that chest upstairs. For real. Stop playing. No, seriously, where is it? Oh, it's right there.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
Okay, so we found Tyr. Where to now? We gonna get this chest. We gonna get this chest. Horn! All right, time to go. We pretty much found everything that we need here in this region. Wait a minute. You're telling me there's a legend? Wait, there's still there's a legendary chest that's here? What do you mean? There's still... Now, how am I supposed to get over to that one? I gotta raise the other one all the way up in order to get my hands on it, don't I? Oh, this game wants to test. I'm not leaving until I get that legendary chest. I want what is inside. Where's... Ah, here it is. Okay, so we need to go up one level, circle around, and then swing up to that spot in order to get it. Got it. Secrets!
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Masongir's Call. Sindri's Tuning Fork. Wait. Let me see if I can say this right. Masognir. Create a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Upgrades increases the strength of this effect. Sindri's Tuning Fork. Somehow it survived Ragnarok. Wow. I'm getting so much stuff. And what is this? Knocked Proficiency. A lucky charm from the Udales said to... Hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. Let me see what that is.
Let me see what that is.
Knocked Proficiency. A lucky charm from the Udales said to increase an archer's dexterity. Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. Okay, you're going right up in there. And did we find everything in this section? Yeah, we found everything in the Aesir wreckage. Wow, I can't believe that we found the real tier. Now,
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
wow, I can't believe we found Tyr. The real Tyr. So now we know how Odin is able to impersonate people. They need to be alive in order for that magic to work. And he made sure he had a person from every different realm. A regular human, dwarf, elf. He made sure he kept a stockpile of people who he could shift into.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
I like Lunda. I like Lunda. But I'm going to stop it here for right now, ladies and gentlemen. We covered a good amount of God of War, and I can't wait to see how much we cover in our next session. Hopefully we find some more ravens, so that way we can uncover more of those chests. But next we'll go to Alfheim, just like Lunda said, so we can find out what apparently is out there now. And while we're in Alfheim, we can also do some missions there if there happen to be any, and we can explore and see what else we're missing out over there in Alfheim. But this is where I would draw it to a session.
Stand around just let folks stare too.
You go back to work, Lunda. But yeah, this is where I call it a session for today. We've covered a lot of ground, and I can't wait to cover more in our next session. So, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. She totally flirting with Kratos? Yeah, Lunda bold. She's very bold. She's very bold. But we all like Lunda. She's nice. She good peoples. And she makes me stuff. Alright, later, peoples. Nice try, bot. You don't get to do that. Ha! I told you, I'm coming for them hind parts whenever you show up.